Good morning, Chuckle Cluckers. Today is going to be an interesting day. Because we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I've never played the game before. I've never touched it. I never got the chance to play it back when it was on the Wii U. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. I haven't checked any of the settings. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want to... Wait. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want to show headgear. Headgear is for nerds. And people like me who don't like to use headgear. That was bad. Sound. Voice, language, yes, there we go. Okay. That goes all the settings. I guess we'll go ahead and start. No better time to start than now. And no better time to completely quit than just right now as well. Space. The final frontier. Oh, no, never mind. It's Nintendo. Nintendo's the final frontier. I have no idea what that is. Like cardboard? What? Paper? Okay. I don't know, I have no idea what's going on. Is that a space station? Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah. Let's do this. Again, I never got to play it when it first came out. Which is, I guess, a good thing. I don't think I could have stomached the Wii U controls. Okay, giant infinite fleet of death, I guess? Space battles, got it. This literally reminds me of Xenosaga.
July 2054 AD.
Oh, okay.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Oh. That explains a lot.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
So it's literally not very long then, technically. It's a little disappointing that it's like barely any time passing from when the world was literally annihilated. Oh, you gotta love the very limited character selection. There's probably customization after that, but still. Oh, our height. Well, we gotta be tiny. It's the #1 rule. Tiny. Why do all of these colors look almost identical? I mean, you can tell they get darker, but they all look very similar. It's weird for a game that came out around this time to have more freckle options than most games. It's actually kind of sad. Comparatively to some. I may regret that. Oh, cancel. Not done yet! It's probably gonna be the only hair I want to use. It does feel like Mithra's hair for some reason. Am I that crazy? Oh. Okay, it is definitely her hair. No wonder why it looks so fucking similar! No wonder why it looks similar. So I'm guessing each of the characters have their own... Okay, that's what it is. They each have their own little, thing. So literally, Mithra's hair, you just get the Mithra hair. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. There are more colors! Why did they opt for this kind of color wheel? I will never understand. Why do they not opt for a color wheel instead of whatever this is? I don't think we'll ever understand. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm on Nintendo. I gotta press the other buttons. We can do that. I may regret it later, but I don't really care, because I'm already insane. colors. Hmm. Oh, gotta stop doing that. Oh, eyeshadow. Ah. Interesting. Well, why? They have more interesting face paint than other games. Who messaged me on Discord? Okay, did somebody message me, or is it just telling me that my stream went up? Why would it send a message? I'm not even gonna ask. As we're on Clownface, I didn't realize we were on Clownface. But no, the face paints actually look interesting. Unlike most games where I can never stand the face paints. I don't know if I'll use them, but, you know. They look pretty nice. Compared to what I'm used to seeing in games. What? God darn it. I always do that. Oh god. Oh wow, it actually tells you who voiced them. What's the Y button?
Huh? Hey! Hey! They never stood a chance. Shall we?
Here we go. So what if you staggered me? Nice job.
It's a pleasure. Hello. Shall we?
What do you say? You're in good hands now. What do you say? We did great. We sure owned them. What? We sure owned them. Let's murderate them.
Let's murderate them.
What? What? Shall we then? Hello? Ah, I've lost my balance. Yay! We win!
Let's go. Huh. Is that huh? Huh? Shall we?
I want to go with
Yay! We hello? Yay! We win!
we're gonna go with her. Why? Because the voice sounds better. I want to go with the other one with Kira Buckland, but you know, not gonna lie, classic sounded pretty good to me. Yeah, I guess we'll go with you words. I guess. Still don't know what's going on. I'm a little disappointed though. Like the fact that it's only been a couple of years since the end of our world, basically. After we leave the Earth, is a little kind of weird. Not complaining.
External access confirmed.
It's a little slightly
Disengaging stasis
sad.
In 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. This is an awkward stasis
Releasing
pod.
hatch. Please stand clear.
That is a bright ass sun. Or not. I don't know.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Oh, are we not on the colony?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Like how it's heavy rain and we just hear chirping.
Your
Oh.
pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
That is true. Heavy rain will not stop them from mating.
Just try and focus, all right?
It'll just increase them. My name? Just enough space.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Apparently, not much of anything.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Just give me a
Your
gun.
limbs. Can you move?
Or sword, I don't know. I haven't decided. Show how your body is working. Shake your head or nod. And we're gonna shake my head.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Yes.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
You'll be needing a weapon. Do you know how to use it? Fuck no, I don't know how to use it. I forgot how short I made my character. I went the short as possible. Prologue. Awakening. If you're stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation point. Doing so she'll be around the world. God, we are so tiny. ZR, okay. So this is ZR. Jump. And sprint. Okay. Alright, you newborn. Time for a gun! You just came out of stasis, right? Here's a gun.
Didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one
Oh.
of the lucky few.
I forgot this was before they actually
You
gave
don't even remember the
characters'
one thing, do
voices.
you?
I mean the player character
You
voices
know,
is what I
the
mean.
L-002, the ship we escaped Earth on. You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
You see, this would have been better exposition for a character than to show the flashbacks and stuff, instead of showing it at the start of it. Because that would have added a little bit more mystery into everything. Like showing this instead of like the entirety of the first part would have been nice. Kind of give you a little bit of
Don't feel bad.
what the hell happened.
It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now.
Then why didn't you kill it? You had two
Didn't want to alarm
guns.
you, but we're
You
going
apparently
to
had
have to
3
prepare
guns.
ourselves. You up to the task?
No. But it's there in front of us, so I don't have a choice. You should come by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now what you do? Now what do you say we give it a whirl? Hmm? Okay. Target with R. Draw a weapon while targeting with that. After you draw your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your attack range. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Archer special abilities, your weapons give you access to by selecting them with that and that. Pressing A. After you use an R, it'll be on cooldown. Okay, so it's just skills. Wait, what was I supposed to do?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Feels so weird.
Flame grenade!
Oh, I got a knife. How'd I get a knife? Where'd the knife come from? I was given a gun. Why do I have a knife?
You're not half bad.
Yeah, I did
There's
stuff.
plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
I'm small. I can't do shit. Nod.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
I see how it is. We're just gonna be thrust into everything,
we can
aren't we?
talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting moment. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, art on your palette which match the prompt color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you'll succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will gain some HP. Oh, wow. I got a knife for some reason. Oh. God, that picture looks terrible. Like the picture they used for the menu, it's just god awful. Like it looks so low res compared to the rest of the characters. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff. There are shinies everywhere. Ah, my eye. I got something in my eye.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
This is so weird. I knew it was going to be more closer to,
Flame grenade!
it was definitely going to be a lot closer to the original Xenoblade than the thing we're doing, than 2 and 3. I gotta start realizing there's other buttons I gotta press.
Flame grenade!
Am I even hitting it? I keep pulling out the dagger because I like the dagger, but I don't know if I'm actually doing shit. I'm probably not.
The early bird smashes the worm!
Oh, we gotta move.
Shadow strike.
Okay, now you have swords? Where did you get your swords?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Yay! We're getting items, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I may regret this.
Open fire! Now!
Oh, it gives my... Okay, I get it now.
Heal me!
I should heal up first.
To be sloppy!
Oh, pull out my gun.
Hammer!
Oh, we're only fighting one. That's interesting.
Flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
The others are just ignoring us. I'm about to die.
Shadow strike.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Take all. Well, the good thing is the other enemies don't try to murder us. Yet. Oh. So we heal outside of battle. Okay. That's better than not healing at all.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Are you kidding?
I keep forgetting I can actually move around.
Shoot it!
I can move around and do stuff. I still don't know what is truthfully going on.
Off balance.
Assault hammer!
Slice. Scream it.
We win!
We got him. Let's move.
I got a skill! Yay! Well, at least most enemies don't just try to murderify you immediately. At least in this area. That's probably going to change very quickly.
Sky's the limit with me.
Okay, so you can level up through just collecting items at least, apparently. I'm swimming! Oh boy! At least I got the booty shake down. Oh, it's an item. I want it. I want the glowy. I don't know what it's for. Oh, that's how we speed up. We sprint with the stick button. Did you know that you can also stick with the sprint button? That doesn't need to make sense, because I did make sense. So by all rights, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Do you?
Slit edge.
Oh, we actually did a one attack.
Move in and strike. Slide.
I can't. It's on cooldown.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Oh, we did something. Oh, it's battle spoils. So that's how they handle the spoils. Okay. Not the most elegant way to do the spoils, but it's better than me having to pick up items. They're just already there for you. That is a very big mountain. I want to climb it. It's a lot of walking sound
The rain's
effects.
starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
We just happened to get here as the rain stops and sunrise. I don't believe that for a second. Oh god, there's so much sun. Where's the rain? It was so much cooler. Now it looks all boring. It looks so much cooler with the rain and the fog and not the bright, shining sun. Oh, where the fuck were you guys this entire time, huh?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I mean, it's been 2 years and you guys haven't done shit. Okay, that's a interesting way to dive in the ocean. How dare? How dare what? What? How dared? Who to dare what? I'm not gonna lie, it does look beautiful. I just wish it wasn't so yeah, words. Sunshiny. I hate the sun.
Mira. You won't find it on any
Exactly.
star
How dare it stop raining?
but it's our new home.
I'm not gonna lie, if you give me an area, I think if I'm not mistaken, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag at one point
That's where we're headed.
gave you the option to change the
Watch
weather.
yourself. That first step's a doozy.
I think it was you could change the weather to
You
certain
can jump if you
things
like.
permanently or
You can handle
something.
the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
But
Given our
yeah, I
options,
would love to
the
just
high road
constantly have
might be a
rain.
safer way to go, relatively speaking.
why would anybody ever think to jump down off a cliff to get where they need to go?
Said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Why are you letting me decide? You are a terrible rescuer! Certain enemies you find on mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell enemies detection type by the icon next to their name. No, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack you unprovoked. Oh. Non-aggressive, no icon. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Oh, that's what the eye is. Auditory. Whenever you pass gas, it will always know you're there. You want to reach the habitat before sundown, you'll need to pick up pace. Pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for 1 times. But I don't want to sprint. Sprinting's for losers. Oddly enough, I try not to sprint a lot in games. It comes down to that I start doing that later on, but I really do hate sprinting. Random person. You will talk to me now. Or not. Fine, fuck you. Oh.
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh, wow. Welcome. Hey, Mama Foxes. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi. We're starting on Xenoblade Chronicles X today. I am Setsuna Fox. I've never played it, so this is my first time playing this game. But welcome. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you doing? The last time I watched you, I know you were playing Minecraft the other day. Oh, he's dead.
Nice work.
Gotta get used to the way this is. For 11 hours? I wish I had the resilience to do so. I tried playing Minecraft once.
Shadow strike. When I hit,
I couldn't keep going into it.
move in and do some damage.
But I hope you had fun. That's the main thing. It's fun. That and the addiction to just Minecraft.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, it's dead.
We got it. Let's move.
It dies. Go get food! Go get food. I'm gonna be here looting things, apparently. That's my loot. I own it. Nobody can take it away. Change time? Oh! Excuse me. There's a change time machine. Which concerns me greatly for my future endeavors. Guess what? I don't know.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what
Oh,
you've
am I too
got.
far away? Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, I do like how most of them don't seem to want to fight you immediately. Or at least, you know,
Shadow strike.
don't all immediately come into the battlefield. Ah, I gotta get used to pressing B occasionally.
Scream it.
Read fan fiction of the current game? Oh, shit. I don't even know. I haven't played this game. I have no idea what fan fiction I would need to read. We'll fight this guy only because he's big, and if he sees me, we die. So, I will fight him,
Shadow strike.
and then we will,
Move in and do some
I will
damage.
read fan fiction.
Flame grenade.
Early bird.
I love the voice I chose. I love it. Perfect.
Slit edge.
Is he level 2 or 3?
That put it down.
Chrome armor.
Move in and keep the rhythm
He's
going.
level 3. Okay. He's level 3.
Slit edge.
I gotta start trying to target other parts of the body.
Kill me.
I should heal up
Don't be
first.
sloppy.
Shadow strike.
Okay. Now that we've done that, we'll find some fan fiction to read. Can I actually pause the game completely? Let me save the game real quick, only because I haven't actually saved the start. We haven't been playing very long, but still. Let's go get some fan fiction. I really wish I'd gotten rid of that stream loot card. Is that how I spell it? That's how I spell it. Think this is the right one. It's the right place. Let's see. It's all I don't need. I just need something short and sweet, you guys. Just something short and sweet. I don't need that many words. This one is breakfast in bed. You're what? You're what? Change it for a campaign so far on your D&D. What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. I actually don't know what you mean. Okay, breakfast in bed. This one isn't super long. Crap, it's got romance. Actually, it's actually it's very short. Actually, we could probably get through this without too much trouble. Enjoy breakfast in bed. Oh, that was them. That was the author. Van Damme wakes up to the sun. I cannot say sun and shining. Well, I can. Here, let me. Actually, I got it right here. Hold on. Let me back out of the YouTube. Hold on. Go back to the studio. Go to my content. That was session 2. There you go. That's the link to the first D&D session that you can watch, because it's all on YouTube. That's all on my VOD channel on YouTube. But if you're asking me to explain it, I can do that too. But we'll read the thing since you did redeem the card. Van Damme wakes up to the sun shining through the windows and right into his eyes. He lets out a low groan and tightens his grip around the still sleeping Nagi. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should. As much as he would like to complain, he really can't. Waking up with Nagi in his arms is always a treat. Since the man normally wakes up well before him, even on days off. Morning people. It's now... Van Damme glances barely at the clock, a little past 8 in the morning. Yeah. My main channel has a lot of the previous streams. My main YouTube channel where I'm not streaming anymore over on that is where a lot of old streams are for the last couple of years. The VOD channel is where I'm doing stuff now. Where all those live streams will be posted now. Because I decided to split them up. For a few moments, he wonders why neither of their alarms have gone off. Before remembering the two of them have the most... Two of them have most of the day off today. I cannot read today. A bit of a treat after all their recent hard work. But only most of the day, because Nagi flat out refuses to take an entire day. There's an enemy behind me now. There's still so much to do. Van Damme sighs, completely relaxed, and buries his face in the back of Nagi's neck. He would love to wake up to this every morning for the rest of his life. It really is. Soon Van Damme feels Nagi stirring as he also starts waking up. It takes a few moments, and Van Damme lets him take his time. Hands wandering all over Nagi's stomach and sides in slow circles. I don't know if I'm going to read through this all because I feel pain reading this. Oh god, I can't read this one. I don't mind, you know, interpersonal romance type stuff. But that one I don't know. I know Van Damme, but I don't know which one they're referring to. I thought it was going to be short and sweet. It was short, just not to my pain, my words. So many of these are like, that has humor in it. Okay, I don't think I can read anymore. It was short and spicy. It was getting pretty spicy. Okay, so R plus... Oh. Posterior. Head strike! Quick! Kick his ass! But yeah, in D&D, currently, we are playing Tyranny of Dragons. Snickers? Well, I am a Snickers bar, apparently. Oh yeah, in D&D, we're currently playing Tyranny of Dragons. Our adventurers are Red, Wizard, if I'm not mistaken. We have Leela Kneebiter, who is a Berserker? Or Gladiator? Who's like an 8-foot tall barbarian character. We have Luna, who is the party's ranger and noble high elf. I do like my nickname. I'm Sergeant Snickers. I do like my nickname. Trust me, if I didn't like my nickname, I wouldn't use it. Taunt to draw targets to the attacker. I don't want to be attacked, though. I'm a little baby. But, so yeah, we're playing Tyranny of Dragons. We have Red, Luna, Leela, and then Hyon Leafblade, which is a... For those who can't tell, it is literally a joke. Oh shit, I attacked the wrong enemy. I didn't mean to attack him, I meant to attack the bat who was trying to attack me. Oh yeah, Art Geo's got art of the characters. I know he posted some of them in the Discord. Okay, that hurt. Melee! Give me some armor. I can't. My thing's recharging. I don't got skills.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
How? My skills are recharging! I can't! Can we run?
I've lost my balance.
We are gonna die. I was trying to attack that fucking bird owl thing. I don't know how to run. We're gonna die now.
I'm finished.
Game over. Not even an hour into the game. Ah, great game. But no. And currently, they're in the early parts of the campaign. They are currently trying to get money. They're trying to get some money. Because they were traveling with merchants. And as they were traveling with merchants, their caravan got attacked. Their driver was brutally murdered.
It didn't have to be like this.
And the brutally murdered driver causes them to go straight in to the thing where they fail a button press.
Are you kidding? What's all this kalunga? Just shoot it!
They have currently destroyed a gate.
Xenora, get control of the battle.
They've currently destroyed a gate
Nice work.
because they did not try to find a key.
It didn't have to be like this.
Since they didn't try to find a key, they destroyed a gate to cause a secret passageway. And they then saved the civilians of a church by charming a child and having the child leave. And they are currently being hunted down by a dragon. That's a very short and sweet answer to what they've done. But they're very money-hungry adventurers. I was not expecting all of them to create characters who were just not very motivated, except by money. It's a little weird. I gotta get used to having to press B. Ah, that B button's always gonna trip me up. That B button's gonna trip me up. Hunted down is a bit of an understatement. That is true. Dragon equals IRS. No, dragon equals giant lightning-breathing monstrosity of death. It's the giant monstrosity of fuck you energy. But yeah. So for those who would like to watch the D&D streams, they're all on my VOD channel that I had linked. I linked the first episode.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging.
So for those who would like to see it, it is starting there. We are only on 2 sessions? Or no, it's 2. It's 2 sessions. No, 3? No, that was 1. So hold on, let me check real quick. Copyright. What do you mean? Oh, the music. Okay, the music is copyrighted. I'll have to let Clara know. Well, the second one didn't get copyrighted. That's weird. I'll just have to let Kara know. We'll have to maybe get a different playlist. But it's weird because we used it in session 2, but nothing got claimed. That's weird. I'm here. What's up, Xenoblade X? I'm enjoying the game. This game. So you have to go food shopping so very soon. Well, go do your stuff. I have never played. This is my first time playing this game. I unfortunately did not get the chance. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back here! Why are you going over there?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What the fuck?
Shadow strike.
I'm just like curb stomping this thing. It's not dying. Oh, this is not going to be good for me. Why do you keep saying that? I am shooting it! Correction, nothing got claimed yet. But yeah, I have to message, I'll message the group tomorrow to make sure if we're going to be doing it this weekend. I know Yasha said that she might have company over Sunday and doesn't know if she will be able to do it. So I need to check up with them tomorrow to see if they have any news. So wait, are we getting like items and shit? Ground gear. Weapons TP gain rating is value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Oh. Is that a grenade launcher? Dual guns? No! Oh, we can equip this. Oh, but it has really shitty TP gain. However, it's a bigger gun. We equip bigger gun. Oh. I got boots and I got short shorts now. I gave my female person demonic black eyes in this game. Nice. Yeah, I never got to experience this when the Wii U version was out. So getting to experience it now is definitely a thing. I mean, I wish it played more like Xenoblade 2 or 3. I forgot that this came out when the first one originally came out. And the gameplay is very similar to that. Oh, I got a giant machine gun crossbow? I won't complain about that.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Ah, no. He's almost dead.
Nice work.
New relevant art in the Discord. Oh, I will check it out after stream. Actually, no. I can check it out now. That's adorable. I love my cowlick. My Ahego for this. Mama Foxes did an amazing job with this model. The Ahego is just you can fall from infinite heights and take no fall damage. Oh, thank fucking God. I hate games that are like, alright, you fall from 5 feet and die. Just let me fall to my death already. Or let me fall and not die is what I mean. What am I saying? I don't know anymore. No, that's a beautiful artwork. A Hoge and a Ahego. Oh, yeah. The Ahoge. The Ahego is what I use whenever I think of dirty thoughts. The Ahoge is the hair thingy. My mind is completely in the gutter, as you can personally tell. Take it easy. Go take it easy. Go do your stuff.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I find it funny that we reload, but there's nothing that comes out of our weapon.
Nice work.
Art acquired. Recuperate. I get to recuperate now.
It didn't have to be like this.
I got my swords. That's right, he's on the ground. Quick, tap his ass. Tap it. Why are you attacking me? Attack her. I'm nothing. Except when you turn around and I start trying to attack you. Okay, now I can, Oh. That failed miserably. I gotta press B for that too? So many B presses. I'm gonna forget this a lot. I'm gonna forget to press that button on a very detrimental time one day, and I'm gonna be like, well, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, that was a fatigue. Oh. Uh-oh. He found us. He wants my cheeks. No, it wasn't. That was a terrible moment. I did not do that very well. I am being attacked. My cheeks are too delicious. My cheeks are far too delicious for this. Okay. I can't do that. I got no skill. It's in cooldown. My skills are not one of a kind. Oh, now he's fatigued. And now he's dead. Yeah. I don't think I can equip half those weapons. I was about to say, am I going the right way? We are very far. How far were we? How did we get over here? I thought we were closer.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, that was...
Melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy.
I mean, do you really hit hard? Because I don't know if you hit hard. You're currently just, like, sniping him. Ah, that B button. That B button's gonna get me killed. Oh, that B button. That B button. The B bop boobada bop.
Move in and do some damage.
I like how technically I missed it. Technically I missed the attack. And I still hit him. Vehicle wreckage. I thought I was about to say, is this Gatling gun? Do I get to like mow down enemies from a machine gun? Be like, get some! Ah! No, they're not gonna let me do that. I can't tell sometimes where I need to be. I mean, do you? You say that a lot. You say that a lot. And I don't know if I should believe you anymore or not. You're dead. I was about to say, why can't I move? I keep forgetting after a fight, it does the battle screen. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. It's my own fault, though. It's my own fault. I blame everybody else, though. Those are the #1 rules. Blame everybody else. I am at fault, but it's everybody else's fault at the same time. I forgot this is old Xenoblade, where there's monsters that are so many levels above you. And apparently the ones that are the same level as you still can kick your ass. How you doing? Time to die! I'm gonna clip that for just how terrible that was. It's like, that was so terrible, I should clip it. That was so terrible, I should have clipped it! And I did.
Move in and strike. Use an aura.
Slit edge. That sounds so wrong when you think about it.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to press the B button. That was some sort of combo.
We win.
Nice work.
Yay! Items! I got an advanced iron knife. So the power rating goes down by about 29. TP rating goes up. Attack goes down. Only by 2 points. Hits goes up by 20. Let's go ahead and equip that. Got a robot arm. Fuck yeah. Wait, what it is? Oh. Fashion gear. Oh. Oh, it's any gear that you come across. Okay, I get it. So any gear you come across counts as your fashion gear. Which is interesting. That means there's a decent number of gear. But I think we should proceed with the story. I will not lie. They definitely nailed down the large-ass areas. And they got this to play on the Wii U.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons.
And why are we
But
here?
we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Super boss. He's meowing.
And they're riled.
I won't lie. The monster design in this game is pretty good.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
I still forget how short I made my character. Meow. Weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When using art, you automatically switch to the weapon of the art. Okay, so stuff we already know about. Arts associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or ranged. Arts used at full secondary will have a greater... Oh.
Here they come.
Shadow strike!
So we wait for it to have the full secondary thing.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
I mean, do you really hit hard? I don't know.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Oh wow, he died fast. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that.
Slit edge. Now we're in business.
I pressed it! I did it, Ma!
Recuperate. Slide fury.
Shadow strike.
Attack me, you fools! I am your target now. Oh shit, he died. I thought these guys were a lot stronger. They looked stronger for some reason. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, how they're all just upside down. They all just like, we're falling.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either.
Can we say this while we're going inside this habitat?
Between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I don't want to.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Probably not. I've seen enough games based on amnesia-based protagonists to know that I won't know the entire thing until I get to the end. Oh wow, I got a warrant survival. I got an upgraded version of the survival suit I'm wearing. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna make noises. That's all there is to it. We're almost there. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there, finally. So they have a security gate with 2 trucks with machine guns and nobody manning them. I don't know if I should ever trust you guys. Peers.
Thanks.
I like how it's like, they'll probably open once you, since you killed those monsters. We killed 3 monsters. I'm sorry, but killing 3 monsters should not justify opening up. Oh, I guess we left Elma. Well, it's just us. We're on our own. Oh, we're gone. Oh, she's back. She has the power to teleport, apparently. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay, I get it now. I understand now. Interesting music choice.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
I don't know. I can't see.
For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Oh. So what's with the water?
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira.
Giant robot!
New LA.
Oh, it's a little kitty.
Lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
No, you were on a planet. Beach there and stuck.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
You didn't have a you didn't know what happened in the real world back when you were on
We
Earth.
had to keep living in order to see it.
Yeah, that's called life. I'm sorry. I know I'm being pessimistic, but it's like that's what you do naturally. So it's a little concerning that that whole thing only has a small bit of land in it. Title drop. But no, it is concerning that that whole thing only has a small patch of land. That's not what I was expecting for a habitat.
Why does this have to be moist?
Did somebody say something? I know somebody redeemed the hydrate, which is thank you. I'll hydrate. Thank you for stopping by.
You can't just magically make me
I
feel
got this
better.
new anime.
Badonkers.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge.
We have the double audio.
I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloo.
Oh, we already saved.
Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalonga no no logang.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Yeah, considering I don't know anything about this place.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
How do you know where my living quarters are? Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Padoru. It's a rite of passage.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day.
Oh, of course. Right as we go through the elevator, we get the broadcast.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday,
God, he looks evil.
we repatriated 10 more white whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them
Christmas
skills
in July.
and
Christmas
know-how
all year
that will
round.
bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in
If I could have my Christmas decorations up all year, I would.
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue
Just now.
and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
LA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Look puzzled.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit.
Heavy
aka
armor?
the Skeleton Crew.
Skeleton
I was
crew.
the colonel,
That means there are only like a
Irina,
few of you.
lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
Yes,
And the
in
award
those
for best
1 hour
ass
we've
goes
known her.
to-
Well,
God, the
I
writing
reminded
was
you
so
both
awkward
demands
back
aren't
then.
necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The
No.
survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall
The
Base.
Survivor? Nope. I've been here
Wait,
all my
what?
life.
What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Really? I was gonna call
Me
you.
too. Same
I don't
division.
know, but I was gonna
You
call.
can
There was a
me
name.
Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
I'm just gonna call you G-Man
All right, ma'am. We should be getting
because
to work.
all of your names
Until
are
next time,
terrible.
Colonel.
Oh man, I can't wait to never see them again.
We should be going too. The administrative district.
I'm sorry, but when they introduce characters, they
where
like,
you'll be
never
going.
come back.
For now, anyway.
The old trope of, I'm a character that you'll meet once. Don't worry, you'll never see me again. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Okay, we're a lie fabricated by truth. Robots. Robots. Giant mechs of awesomeness!
Hey!
Giant mechs of awesomeness! You have a special signal. What's your deal?
Wow, let's see.
I like how we took out like 3 enemies and they're claiming that we, you know,
Hey,
did a job. You killed 3 enemies and you took out all of the enemies who are causing trouble. Ooh. Flying mech. Uh-oh. It's coming in! Never mind, it's not. Uh-oh. I was about to say, is it going to collide with, They are very good at not crashing. Never mind, they crashed. What was with the slow motion? Like we're supposed to know who they are. Ah.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. You got some throwing arm there, man. Okay. It's a very awkward silence. Why was there, like, nothing going on in that scene?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos?
Well, I just feel insulted at this point.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Okay. Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened with the exhaust. Look worried. Look worried. We have the same straight face.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
I don't believe
No,
you.
it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking.
You know, you don't know what I'm
But
thinking.
believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Can games and storylines please stop making the child genius?
Anyway, you guys heading back
It's
to
a
the
boring
base?
trope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why do you
I hate
ask?
it.
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport?
Make them like
It's a
100
great
and
way
make
to
them
see the
like
city. I'll give you the
be
grand
spry
tour.
as a chicken.
That sounds like a great
That's a good trope.
All right, Doug. I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust.
Ooh, what's that
I'll take
about?
care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait,
Oh.
why am I cleaning up your mess
Yeah,
in the
feel
first
free to lurk.
place? Lynn! Lynn!
I like how they just leave him to clean everything up. Because that's a smart thing to do. You can change your active members and party composition from the menu. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your party. Okay. Yay! I do like how they're... God, that's a... Is that a shield? Oh, she's got a shield. That's all that matters. Well, hello, nurse. I'm sorry. I am a very horny person. For those who do not know, I'm very horny. There's a reason why before streams I have to look at Rule 34. I may have a problem. There's a reason why I can't play certain games. I tried to play Yakuza on stream once and I was like, I can't. I had to stop. I just had to stop. I couldn't do it. I was having fun, but God, I couldn't focus. Also, was there a reason we had to take the ship?
Everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Okay, so they haven't gotten much done of anything.
Speaking
Apparently.
of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
Weren't we supposed to, like, going to find our room?
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test.
Okay.
It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Are you?
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
It looks like there's like 7
CBD
buildings.
is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. Can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
I think it's literally the only place on the planet.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
There's like 12 buildings.
For quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book. That's the spot.
I know limitations and all, but still.
The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
All these people in like 20-something buildings.
Our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
Okay.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government.
Oh.
Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we
Armory Alley.
The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
I thought they
We'll
just
save the
copped out
rest
of giving us the
orientation
basic
for
tour.
once we're back at the barracks.
Can't we have just gotten in one of the little choppers and flown around in it? That would have made more sense to me. But what am I? Who am I? I don't know. I'm somebody. Somebody. I was about to say
Enjoy your
suspicious.
stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
I had no choice.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
I will stay
They'll be
silent
eager
throughout
to
this
hear the
entire game. Don't
details of
worry.
How I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting.
I want to keep them
The
waiting.
barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
That's concerning. Also, why does it say
That road there
60%?
wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
What is Armory Alley? Why do you guys keep putting emphasis on Armory Alley? I have a very big concern, and it is, what the is Armory Alley? Why is Armory Alley? God, those robots are cool. I have a thing for robots. I like Gundams, of course, so, you know, I'm just kind of crazy. Very awkward place. Armory Alley.
Am I right?
Hey. What?
On Xenoforms?
Well.
Okay, that didn't tell me anything. No, I cannot access the shop terminal. Alright, fine. We'll go and stop looking at the cool giant robots. I gotta go to the golden door. I leveled up by walking through an area. I am God.
And here we are.
I forgot I have friends on Nintendo Switch.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Frown and say nothing. Show interest, because we're gonna have to get this along anyways.
That one. So,
Weird man from TV with scar on face.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Ku.
That's Nagi? Okay.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No.
She's a terrible mechanic and you should never
Nothing
trust
to
her.
worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
I don't know, she found
Just
one.
doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a
Wouldn't
lot
I
of
be
ground
registered
cover.
in the
It
system?
could take some time.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
Like, wouldn't they have like all the information they need on me in the system? Wait, why the fuck are you following us? But no, like you think that they would have, you know, the required info in like their systems for me, but apparently they don't have that, so they gotta like type it in like beep boop beep bop boop. I thought we were going to my room. This isn't my room. This is a cool info room. I feel lied to on like multiple levels.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may
I
remember
am the
as Captain
silent
of the White
protagonist.
Whale. Now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Oh, okay.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
Can I just mooch off of you
right
guys
here
the
with
rest of my
Blade.
life?
She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
I mean,
She
what
seems to be
choices do I
suffering from Some
have?
form of memory loss.
Memory loss. From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
It's going to take me at least 70 plus hours to get caught up.
Well then, where should we begin?
Ask how he ended up on Mira. Clarify about Blade. Ask about registration. No, let's inquire.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Wait, between two civilizations? I thought it was Earth and the aliens.
Technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I mean, are you guys sure about that?
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
If you hadn't been there?
What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survive.
I'm confused. Is she the supposed hero that saved them all?
Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
I would have called it the ECP, but that's just me.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there.
And you just
we had no idea
happened to magically land on a planet that was habitable?
Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better
but how did they find you?
We were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact.
You don't know that.
We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
That's a terrible idea. You should have done what every Earthling would do. Murder everything else on the planet and just lay waste to it. Because, you know, that's what we do.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about blades, like the thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where you link with a partner and become strong and can do cool-ass moves.
And a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food.
I keep forgetting I'm so short.
Search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization of different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The Lifehold! What is that? I need answers, man!
Take a look at this.
Answer me! What's that? What am I playing? Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Exceedingly large number of passengers.
For the Nintendo Switch.
All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers, and of course,
apparently a slew of defenders.
So we could defend ourselves if necessary. but the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly
and they're all dead.
Landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Oh. Is it? Because I'm pretty sure they're all dead. I'm sorry. Question.
Yes.
I have a question!
They are required to register their name, age, and occupation.
Like, I don't get how they wouldn't have my, like, DNA on file or something they could just scan and get who I am. If I was part of this arc that they were on. Everybody would have been registered.
We all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
You said humanities services. So who do I have to lay with? That's a service to humanity, damn it. I'm getting laid.
Even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative.
I'm sorry, but
come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
If you're gonna give me the spiel about humanities thing, then you know things are gonna be going to happen. Stuff's going to happen, and holes are going to be filled. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm too horny for this shit. Oh, I am too horny for this shit. I'm not sorry for being horny. Customization center? Okay, fine then. Fuck you. Is this supposed to be like my room? No, this isn't my room. This is like a barracks. This is like a whole meetup area. I want my room! I want my room! Suppose I'm getting a room. I want a room.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
I'm so good that nobody knows who I am.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Every time I hear Blade, I think of Xenoblade 2.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
That is true.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
badass.
Work it, baby.
Ask what a Skell is. Gaze longingly at the Skell. We're gonna geek out.
This girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them.
I don't know anything about them. I just know they're giant robots and I want one.
And vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Her face doesn't change.
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is in the literal description on the video.
Right. Sorry.
But no, we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's my first time playing the game.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
Because I never got to play it on the Wii U.
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
You just needed more guns.
Still.
Too lazy to look. That does make sense with you, Bear.
Gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology.
I like how they still show that one Skell walking like a
I'd love to
badass.
get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
It needs to be that simple.
For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
I'm becoming a Blade.
And then you need a license.
Yeah, this is the definitive edition on the Switch.
Complex machines with powerful weapons.
That's why I'm able to play it.
And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Oh.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Not the other way around.
I'm enjoying it more than the original Xenoblade, which I couldn't get into.
There is some.
I played like an hour of that game and I just couldn't get into
Details
it.
are largely hidden, but basically HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Looks like I'm gonna be better than all of you motherfuckers.
And for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of
What
work,
did you find
that
out?
reminds me.
Oh shit.
Why don't we check out the mission control?
I don't think I'm gonna like what you. Oh god damn it! I knew it! I knew it! Ah! So many giant jugs of milk! Ah! God damn! They're so huge! Ah! Ah! Oh. I think I broke my neck. I knew the moment. I knew right after you said, look what you found out. I was like, wait a minute.
So this is mission control.
I don't think I could make 10k of those things.
So blades usually choose their own assignments.
If I had done 10k of that, I probably would not have had a good time.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating.
Oh.
Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
There's like no chairs here. How are they blowing off steam?
First thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hard, show it to me
Who's
now.
giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
She's so petty.
Elma just said that, didn't she?
Oh, I can move the camera.
Hey.
I can't use it? And what's the point of telling me? Scout console.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console.
It looks exactly the same
When
with
the going gets
fewer
tough,
things.
The tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
That's terrible. You should be ashamed of
If you
yourself.
end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Oh, this is the multiplayer, isn't it?
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome,
I'm pretty
right?
sure you can spell blade
So,
without
ready
team.
to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
I want my skull. I want my giant robot.
Some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
I'm a crazy person who just wants a giant robot.
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
No, I just want giant robot.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Am I finally gonna learn what's so special about Armory Alley?
Listen. Hey.
Am I gonna finally learn what Armory Alley's all about? That you guys kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on about?
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Okay.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
Okay.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
No, that's not true.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
I never understood why they would call it ground gear and not just call it gear. And then Skell.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
If it's not a giant sword, I would be very disappointed. There better be a giant sword coming out of Blade Tower, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Because it's not Blade Tower. There's not a giant blade coming out of it!
Yes.
Is there something over here? Field action. Treasure! Give it to me.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, she leveled up.
Really?
Time to go to the tower that doesn't have a giant sword sticking out of it.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come
sad
here,
now.
it's usually
I would
to
feel
stop by
lied
Blade
to.
HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandom, will spend most of their day here.
Oh, Vandom.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
Pretty sure I want to forget this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
This is a terrible tour.
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
I just want my
Can't
robot.
wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough.
Where's my giant
We're
robot?
not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you
I
can
don't care
make
about
an
anything else, I
informed
just want the
decision
giant
to
robot.
join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision.
I don't have a decision.
Let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Mission complete! Doodly doodly doo! You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hasty. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. Yada yada yada. Save. Saving. Exiting. Oh, wait. There's a treasure over here, and I must have it. I can't open it, can I? No! Don't put it on my screen if I can't open it yet! I feel defeated. I'm gonna run now. I'm gonna sprint. Really? Fuck all you guys. I feel defeated. I can't open the treasure chest. Why would you put it there? Stop showing me treasure I can't open. Gosh. Hey. Like, please. I have problems. I have a lot of problems. I have many problems. And you know what? I don't know, but somebody knows. Oh, he was just chilling on a very uncomfortable looking
Honey, we're home.
couch.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandom? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Okay.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
See, I have no
Makes
choice.
even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Is it because people
Hey,
keep dying?
It's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course. And I would never force or coerce anyone.
I'm pretty sure you would force and coerce
friend,
people.
What do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Shrug your shoulders and shake your head. I mean, if I refuse, is anything going to actually happen? If I refuse, is the game just going to start scrolling the end credits already?
Welcome to the organization.
I wouldn't put it past the game to do
start
that.
On your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
Where's my room?
All right.
I was promised a room.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
We don't say anything. Our facial expression doesn't change. God, these are the days.
Now then,
The very terrible
let's
days.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
Okay.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right,
Okay.
shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
I don't know how installing a probe is going to be any sort of interesting, but all right. Let's go murder a probe. I mean, install a probe. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. All right, let's go install a murder probe. Can I? Can't use it yet. Ah! Ah!
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Here's Irina and Gwen.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
Until I showed up and took all the glory.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Yeah, let's go murder things and spend 7 hours in a cutscene.
Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
But I don't want to install a probe. I want to... Oh, I'm not going to say that because that's just wrong. I can hold back jokes. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. Displayed on your handheld comm device, it is a useful tool with lots of info. Alright, I'm going to not remember any of that. Let's go! It's like, who needs to remember button presses? Just go murder! East Gate. Yep. Check my gear real quick. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's their shoes. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Sprint! Sprint like your life depends on it! Okay. Oh, look, level 23. We're already fucked. Level 9s, 10s. Yep. This is definitely a Xenoblade game. It's the only game that puts high-level enemies right at the start of an area. Because, you know, that makes sense.
Let's get over it.
Lead on fire.
I've got your cover fire. Assault hammer! Daisy! Wow.
We got 3 people. We can kick his ass. Stab!
I'm feeling pretty good. Infuriate!
Come and get me, you motherfuckers! Oh, I'm about to die.
Recuperate. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
I was about to die.
Flame arm.
I am about to die.
Shadow strike.
I'm feeling
He's dead.
I owe you one.
slip edge.
I'm always caught off by the bee. Infuriate! Come at me, bro! Come at me!
That could have dented him.
I'm your opponent!
Keep the ribbon going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Flame grenade.
God damn it. That was 2 bees in a row.
Cut me some slack.
I am about to die.
We win.
I didn't die. That is all that matters. I lived. These guys are not nice. These guys are evil. These guys hurt my legs. You are large monsters that I do not like being. You guys are huge. Oh wait, are you guys all dead? Oh, you're all dead. They're dead. They're dead! We're taking naps.
What the hell happened here?
Are those giant monkeys? He's a biggin.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
I'm gonna assume it did.
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That thing killed them.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
But it's huge.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
Oh.
I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
And what's a tyrant?
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe.
They haven't
must have
put up a
lost it
local
when it went off the
probe
grid.
like 20 feet from the city. Ask what a tyrant is.
The tyrant Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some
Okay.
tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of.
I like how it's just standing
The system
there,
can't account for
menacingly.
everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no
Next
matter
to a
what
light.
negative
It's literally Patrick, or SpongeBob from
Some of
SpongeBob
Blade's very
SquarePants.
best teams have come back
He's just
seriously
standing there!
after running into a tyrant.
Menacingly!
If they come back at all.
That's what he's doing. He's just menacingly. So just the three of you can handle it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this.
Let's
If
do
we're
it!
settled
Party
on this
power!
We're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know?
Gotta murder all of them.
I'd
I just
much
realized she
rather
has a
someone
hairpin that
else
looks
and
like the
get
Monado.
hurt because we just left it here.
Is that supposed to be
Alright.
like a
Let's
nod to the original?
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city.
Are we not supposed to actually kill it?
Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
So you're saying I should do a montage. Gonna do a montage. Down, 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 down. Just do like a 9-hour grinding montage and come back and like curb stomp the enemy in like 2 hits. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies, reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change your aim. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards. Oh.
They've seen us. Shadow Fire Carnival.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, he's on a level 5.
I'm off balance.
Ah, my legs!
Upper hand.
Chrome armor.
I need more armor.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, that's right. Take out those appendages.
When I hit hard.
Yeah, look at me go. I press buttons.
Shadow strike.
I've lost my balance. Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy. I've got fire away. Flame grenade. Hit him
Upper
again,
hand.
Bonnie. Slick edge.
Yeah, look at me go, Ma. I'm doing stuff.
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Recuperate. Slinger. They're about to hit an all-time low.
I was really expecting this to be a lot harder. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a super easy fight.
Use the aura. Get control of the battle.
Like, they made the Tyrant out to be such a big deal, but he's like easy. Granted, I get the reason why is because, you know, he's supposed to be. Because, you know, the whole stories type stuff.
We are awesome.
I'm awesome. I did the least amount of work.
Fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data.
Like, we just killed a tyrant that killed multiple
If we stay here for long,
simiuses that are
there's no
supposedly at the
telling
top of the
when
food chain.
playmates might show up.
And we're just gonna be like, yep, we did it.
Light indicates a frontier nav site.
Why is there a giant beam of light coming
Marks
from the
ideal
planet?
spot to bury the probe.
Okay, but why is there... Where does the beam of light come from?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a
bathroom.
laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run.
Hmm.
We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I have a comm device. Launch. Oh, shit. And get you wondering every time. It's just a giant laser? I thought it would be like plunged into the earth like boom, whoosh.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Now it's a laser, it's less interesting.
And installation complete.
Yeah, we've only been here for a little bit. We're still very, very early on.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to
The
it.
hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Sure.
Planting probes is easy.
I've never played the
The
game
more we
before.
plant, the more likely we are to
Never
find
got to
missing
play on the
food.
Wii U.
So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
I think there's
That'll do it
there's a
for your
reason to
training.
plant that sucker.
Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
I got boots. Enter your nav pro sites or FN for short. Early in class levels help more than your level. Oh. Allow Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier now, we need to install more data probes. All that's left is report back to base. First, you see a giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skill. Well, if I had my giant cool-ass robot, we could do it. But I don't have a giant cool-ass robot. Segments, marks, so forth. Okay, then. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's head back. So I can start, hopefully get access to stuff. I can't even access the stores! I'm all alone! But no, that's interesting that class levels affect more than early levels. I mean, it makes sense. Class levels would give you access to all sorts of cool stuff. Let's go fight these guys real quick. I want you dead. Now die.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Well dead.
Wait, you have appendages? Oh, dude.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
Ah, I pressed the B button. I did it.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do. We're gonna go back home now. I keep forgetting that enemies have appendages and we can actually attack them. I'm not used to that style of combat. I haven't played 2 in forever, so I don't know if they had that in 2. Add a new skill type. I never played the original, so I do not know. I had max class by level 14. Nice. I don't know what I'll have, but I'll have something. No, the only thing that matters to me is having fun. Because I never got to play this back when it was on the Wii U. I, unfortunately, did not have the money. I keep forgetting that we can jump with the right trigger. Of course, they can't call it the right trigger. They gotta call it ZR for some ungodly reason. You mean the right trigger? No, I mean the ZR trigger button, bro.
Great.
Sometimes I hate Nintendo for simple things. And then I hate them for very large things. The fun classes are the hardest classes. Isn't that true for any game, though? Nope. Going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. God damn it. The turning. It's atrocious. Oh, so you are the guys I was reading about earlier.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
You are not as cool as the other Van Dams. I'm sorry. I feel insulted by you.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Feel insulted. He looks nothing as awesome as the other Van Dams we've met in Xenoblade 2 and 3. I don't know if there was one in the original Xenoblade, so I don't know.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Nagi.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
It's not like I had a choice but to fight it, because, you know, story purposes and all. I don't know what Nagi is, or Nagi has done to you, but I'm assuming it's bad. Oh, was that it? I was about to say, was that it? All that for a small thing?
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Yeah, my silent protagonist ass wants to know why.
To do everything for me, I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse
God,
me.
that was a dick thing to say out loud. You guys are betting on me?
That wasn't
How the fuck do I get the money?
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Badass politician?
Look who's
Oh.
talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a...
I like how I can just look at the corner and see Elma's ass, and I'm like...
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
I'm sorry. I'm very horny, and I don't know why.
Your manners, anyway. I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
My name is Silent Protagonist.
Top officer.
In a past life, I was chief
Because that's what we
engineer
are.
of White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Are you gonna murder me? With your
Not
very,
much for
very
conversation, are you?
large mustache?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
God damn.
Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Get more info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields.
Oh.
To explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
No.
There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Oh.
Officially, they're called divisions.
Are they divided?
Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
I kind of think they
May not
wouldn't.
be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack.
Considering there's like, it wouldn't make any sense to limit you, because like you choose like something like this, and how does that provide the full extent of the game?
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP.
Then again, I guess they could have made it like that in the
So,
previous
for the time
game.
being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Do we really need them?
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and
I like
Evans,
how they have a
right?
picture of Arena and Gwyn.
Gwyn, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Oh.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
And it's only got 2 people in it. God damn.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots
What
who get caught out there
what
with
VIP?
their pants down.
You have a city. You are one city.
Next are the
All your high, whatever people are in the
Remember Dave
building.
Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers.
The Harriers.
If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
Oh, that's boring.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in
That's
charge
just
of
Harriers.
finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
Oh.
Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
That's true.
Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next,
Ah.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Do words
It's not
ever
all
hurt
picking
you?
Berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Ah.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak
I
of.
could understand pros being important.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Oh, well, I can't join that one. I hate
Someone
people.
with my charming personality, probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
But I hate people.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join?
Yes, my own personal division, the fuck it all division.
Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever.
What's really the point of these? Like, I know you mentioned that, you know, before they had a thing, but this just feels like a very pointless thing to do.
Even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Where's the 9th division? The fuck it. I'll decide.
Yeah, I am.
Don't want
We're
to.
on pins and needles here.
I want to punch you. Can I kill him? Can I throw him out a window? He's being a dick. I'll just be Pathfinder. I don't give a shit.
Then it's settled?
Yeah.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats.
Oh.
I know you're gonna do great.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
But I don't have any
Nelson's
tax.
team has gone missing. Last
Oh my
contact
God,
we
Nelson!
had, they were installing a data
Nelson! Who's Nelson?
Then nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Nelson, he was so young.
This is as good as mine. But they
And
did
I'm
with
assuming he had, like, gray hair,
I think they could hold
brown,
their own, or at least run
maybe
away.
blue eyes, I don't know.
All right, we're
I
on
never
it.
met him.
We'll head to their last known location and go
I'm
from
so
there.
sad for Nelson.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of
I'm
course.
sorry.
Let's move out.
Oh, what were we doing again? I wasn't paying attention. Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Okay. We gotta go find Nelson. He's Nelson, man. We gotta go save him. Yeah, it's becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services. I can actually use shit. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Fast travel. Fast travel's for chumps. Comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties. Story missions, affinity missions, Christie missions. Oh, normal missions. Why did it just not say? I'm confused. Basic missions. Okay. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mirror use to share useful information. And when you visit a segment, you haven't completed a segment. Alright, let's go murder. Murder Frenzy! Can I use this now? What does this do? This option is available to Blade for the customization center console in the Blade Directs. When you change colors and decals in the room, or keep a pad after completing a certain mission. This is my room? This is a terrible room. This isn't even a room. I don't even got a bed. How am I gonna breed the next generation of humanity? I'm sorry. Oh, shotgun gear sucks. I would assume so. I just want my robot. Ah. I just want my giant robot. That's all I want. That's all I care about. You don't give me giant robots in a game and not let me get in my giant robot immediately. I'm sad.
Hey.
But I know it takes time. And you gotta earn your right to pilot a giant robot. It's okay. I have a plan. We murder everybody. No, I'm fine with waiting. I do not mind waiting for however short or long it may be. I just like to complain because, again, I like giant robots. So when I don't get to have a giant robot in my video game, I get upset! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what? I wanna kill you. We do it. We kill him. I mean, we don't have like everybody targeting us. Yeah, you're on your knees. So far, so good. Ah, fuck. Oh, I did get it. I got it. I got it. I did it. Look at me, Ma. No hands. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Everybody gets a heal, I think, or not. I don't know. Nobody gets a heal. Words. Ah, that B button. That B button's gonna be the death of me. I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at it. Yay! Dead! That's for last time! That's for last time! I died to it last time, that's why I was like, you know, enraged. Infuriated. I don't know words. Words are there. I don't know where we're going. We're just gonna go and murder. Oh yeah. I haven't actually tested anything yet. Skills. How do you add skills? Oh, I can upgrade? Oh. I would assume we need healing. Okay, not upgrade. Oh, never mind. Level up a class? I'll have to look into it. Yeah. Oh, it's shared through the entire party. That's terrifying. Oh, no, wait. No, it's per person. Oh. If it's per person, then it don't fucking matter. It does matter. No, it wasn't done yet. The good thing is they don't have so many skills over in the other characters. Classes. Oh, okay. I get it now. If you want to rack up damage, focus on skillful application damage buffs to provide bonuses to melee accuracy, range accuracy, and evasion. You want to provide support from afar. If you want to go in guns ablazing. Yep. Rank 10 in any final stage classes allow you to master class weapons. Mastering class weapons allow you to use those weapons and any associated arts, even when using a different class. Oh. 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 I will upgrade. The easy classes that are busted. Ah. Ground gear. Oh yeah, I did get new shoes. I got pants. I know one day we'll have cool looking gear. Today is not that day. Oh yeah, it gave me a longsword. Longsword. Alright, let's try out some fighting on these fuckers. Yeah! Words. I like how they're just watching their friend get murdered. They're like, ah, it's fine. He's our friend! I fucked up. Class, rank up! I keep forgetting we gotta go through the menu screen. Murder! I gotta remember to press the B button. I'm trying to! Do you not see me capping its ass? There's only like so many things I can do. I've only got so many skills to do stuff.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah. That's the probe we put down earlier, because this is like right outside the area, so. I don't have any skills. I just got my class. Unless I'm supposed to like... Yeah. I got no skills. Oh, you're level 8.
They've seen us.
You are much uglier than your cousins. I like how flame grenade is the one we keep. Oh, don't worry, you're fine. Only slightly dying. He called for brothers. They're like wolves. I kind of got that. I kind of seem like wolves. And now he's dead. And I feel better. Oh, look. There's death. I remember death. I hate death. Death needs to stay away from me. Yeah, the mega bosses. The one thing you gotta love about these games. And you gotta love the super bosses that can kill you for stepping into their territory. You gotta love that. One of the things I actually disliked about these games. I have no doubt that he's not the strongest. He's just level 81. I have no doubt that there's way more terrifying ones. Maybe one day I'll actually fight them like I did in other games.
We've got no choice.
I'm trying to open fire. You know how difficult it is to open fire? Very difficult! I mean, do you really hit hard? They aren't dead. I don't know what just happened.
Move in and do some damage.
I think we may need cut me some shadow fist. One more
What the fuck? How did we just die? Okay. Once the game has the largest map. Yeah, I know the game has the largest map. I do know that. From behind? Oh. Oh, we're just here to have fun and grind through 75 hours of gameplay to get to the real meat of the game. Chapter 5. Have you boss music? I don't know what boss music would be in this game.
Let's get on with it. We should weaken them just to be safe.
I don't want to weaken them. I want to kill them.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Deals weapon damage plus when targeted. Oh. Ow. So I would do this. And then this. Alright. Flicks topple. Okay. I didn't realize it told me what it does. Probably would have been better to do that when he was still toppled. I'm learning. Music track. Oh. I didn't realize there was a tyrant nearby. Was the giant monkey right there? I thought he was further away. I thought the giant monkey of death was further away. Or was there another one right next to me? I don't know. Okay, so infuriate plus that deals that. And then that. Okay.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Murder him! Oh, I mean, I knew he was there, but I didn't realize he was, like, in the area I was in. There's a skill. Oh, Lynn, stop trash talking. Upgrade skill. Oh. You can remove the art. Oh, yeah, that's right, I could. I hate the way these buttons work. Oh yeah. There we go. Sorry, I had to move. Get more comfortable in the chair. Okay. Words and such. Oh. Wait, I wasn't done. I need to check mine. Reduces damage taken must continually restores HP. Yeah, we do need that. Ton of AoE. Ah. For someone who uses a shield, that's a little strange. I like how there's not even a sleeve. I feel lied to. Alright, let's go. God, do I have a beautiful ass. I mean... yeah, I kind of guessed that fashion gear was just for cosmetics. Yay, I did 2 B presses in a row without fucking them up. Be amazed at my skills. I could have toppled first, but I didn't.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Class rank up. Oh, I did a button press. I button pressed the right way. Ah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Getting better. Ow. Never mind, I'm dying. And I fucked that up because I looked away for 2 seconds. I looked away from the center of the screen. God damn it. I did it again. Combat is far more enjoyable. The music changes run. How do you run? I tried to do that once and I died. You're level 9. You're technically a bigger threat.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Now we're in business.
Oh. Flaming my grenades! Because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah. I would, but I don't want to. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Hey, motherfucker. You're supposed to target me. Is there a way to revive them? Nope. I thought there would be. He's about to die. Oh.
We win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
I see, I see, I see. Still interesting.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Defensive style them with a melee attack.
Ah, fuck. I meant to do this. And then this. I meant to do the button presses right, but I didn't. I fucked it up.
Pushy, pushy.
That's just rude, bro.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh shit, she got hit like a truck. I need you to attack me, young man. Young wood lepics. It's not right to attack others. But I'm right here! Yay! I know I could try. I try to progress, but the giant monkey wandering through terrifies me. The giant monkey of death and destruction terrifies me. You're only level 6. Okay. Oh, he's toppled again. I'm so used to... I'm not used to the way this game plays. I never really played, I never really played the original Xenoblade Chronicles. So... I know the combat is a lot similar to that. I know 2 played differently. So 2 was different. 3, of course, was really different from what I can barely remember. I barely remember 3, which is sad because I enjoyed 3. I enjoyed 2. I stopped playing 2 for a while and then came back to it. Giant Dinosaur of Death. I don't think I'm going to like Giant Dinosaur of Death. Oh, fuck. Wait, did he just, like, fucking magically disappear? I'm guessing they switch up when they go to different times. Because I'm pretty sure he was right there in front of us. Oh. So it's always good to travel at night. It's not very fair for you to be down there when we're over here, bro. And we're fucked now. I will take that. No, the game is fun. I know it's got a massive open world. And I have no problem with the open world part. Combat's pretty fun. It's more fun than I remember playing in Chronicles. Like, the original Xenoblade Chronicles I didn't really enjoy. But I do enjoy this one. So. Mountain behind me? You mean over there? I'll probably see him sooner or later. I missed my button presses. Class, rank up. Unwavering courage. Boost melee accuracy. Oh, I need to get more skill slots. Grants supercharge, plus grants total evasion during execution. Okay. That sounds kinky. Restores HP when landing melee attacks. Oh. Grants critical power plus boost TP. That's just grants critical power. I'll figure it out sooner or later. I will figure it out in time. We got time. God damn it. I was like, why do I keep going back to that same menu? Like, oh, because I keep pressing the damn button. There's a big tail in the background. There's a big motherfucker over there. I saw him somewhere. Why is everything level 14 over here? Am I going to an area I'm not supposed to be in? I would not doubt it. Oh, he's just so adorable. God, they're all so adorable. Giant monsters of death. We are not even close to fighting others. I guess we gotta grind it. It really does. It really does kind of mix it. Really? Power dive? Maybe I do want to breathe. Maybe I have a plan. That plan is my stupidity. Just don't ever underestimate my dumbness. No, I can see having fun with this game. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the writing of like 2 and 3 compared to this one. I know 2's writing, a lot of people complain about the writing in 2, but I enjoyed it. And I know, at least pressing the button this time. Yay! Level up! But I know 3 had probably some of the best writing. Oh yeah, there was another level 11. There we go. Combo. Oh, is he like stinging me? Is that what he's doing? That's probably what he's doing. I'm glad how our gunshots and stuff only hit the enemies we need to hit. That'd be very bad if they hit everything that we were trying to hit. I mean, you could, but did you want to? It's on the ground! Quick, curb stomp its ass cheeks! Yeah, the game doesn't really mince its words. It really makes you want to kind of grind. Not that I have a problem with grinding. I don't mind grinding. And as somebody who loves RPGs, you know, it's fun. It also helps you get used to a lot of the... Summed up Lynn in one sentence. What do you mean by that? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. Oh. What does the B even do? Like, is it an attack or is it just like a team thing? your allies that you trigger.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Why do I feel like we have to go to the water? There's a level 8 enemy over there that seems like there's probably more to it than that. That concerns me. Oh, fuck no. That's a level 17. That level 8 seems suspicious to me. Don't know why, but he seems oddly suspicious to me. Treasure. I have a very bad feeling about this. Soul Voice is given 50%. Oh! Okay. 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 This is this music is. Oh! That's what you meant. I like how they didn't mention that tyrants technically don't have to be super... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stay away! You're gonna hear this and you're gonna attack us, aren't you? Hold on. There is an enemy that can hear us. That's right. Stay away. I don't want anything to do with you. You don't want anything to do with me. Just leave us alone. Take over a fight music run. Okay. Unless I'm looking for the fight, which will never happen. It's almost dead. We did it! We curb stomped him! Yeah. I just killed your friend. What are you gonna say about it? I mean, did you hit hard? I think you hit hard. But I hit even harder. Oh, she's got a Gatling gun. I forgot about that. I was like, why does it sound like a Gatling gun's going off? It's like, oh wait, she's using a Gatling gun.
We win. We got him. Let's move. I'm gonna go all out. They're off guard.
I want you. Die.
I can stop it.
There we go. Pressing the right buttons is all I needed to do. I may have to close my door. Tornado blade. Oh.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging.
Because we're targeted, so then we do the Infuriate. I missed it. Deals weapon damage. plus with an aura boost TP. Oh. I keep forgetting to press the B button. I gotta keep an eye out on my B buttons. Wow, that's like the most time we get to see our character have a facial expression. You're dead, and I'm alive. God, I forgot how large this world technically is. You have giant chickens. We're technically coming up on the direction of the world we gotta go. But he is giant over there.
Watch how a pro does it. I'm ready for any. Now it's my turn. Move in and strike.
Oh, I hit the other one. Oh, fuck, I hit them all. That was my fault. I didn't think it through. Ah! What happened? Did one of the bigger monsters come in? To all those dinos in the world? Ah. Wow, it put me near here, which was nowhere near where I died. You gotta love that. I mean, at least we keep our stuff. We lose our TP, but, you know. That's better than losing hours worth of progression. Better than losing full hours worth of progression. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry, I had to close the door. Mama Kitsune has somebody over, and they're talking. I don't know if you guys can hear, and I don't want anybody to hear if it's stuff that doesn't need to be heard. If you know what I mean. God damn it. There we go. I just wanted that because, you know, it just looks cool. Arts. Tornado Blade. Oh. I should probably upgrade this. Deals thermal damage for toppled. Deals thermal damage. Grants physical resistance up, plus enables proximity spike damage. Oh, you got a lot of points. I only got one skill slot. It's okay. There's the giant monkey of death. Why is he walking this way? Okay, now he's walking that way. I love how in my mind I'm going to have to fight him. No! Do not target the giant monkey of death. Or the other monkey of death. Let's just run. You didn't see me, you bitch. Okay, good. He's going that way. Oh! Oh, there's technically another tyrant right there. And they're low-level tyrants, but still. Ah, I thought he was going to run back over here.
Don't trifle with humanity.
I'm good to go.
See the bird's face?
Shadow strike.
I did now. Ah, the other one's gonna fight us now. I didn't think this part through. I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. I thought I had power. I don't got power. I'm a failure. We don't talk about the bird. Are you talking about the fact that it has two giant balls on its face? Do we not talk about the balls? Ah, we're dead. I can't. You're dead. Farm animals when Godzilla's sipping tea around the corner. I don't know how to run. So... battle commands? No. Death. I forgot that it had a baby with it. So, that's my fault. Tired of getting rocked. Yeah. It gets annoying when you have to constantly kind of like bob and weave through everything. So I can definitely understand the pain of just wanting to like get through an area and then just getting curb stomped because there was just a monster waiting to kill you in the corner. And unfortunately, we gotta live through it until we can power level through it. Or when I finally figure out the right path to go through without worrying. Yeah, the running joke in these types of games is, how are you X level? Because you just grinded your life away. Which is always what seems to be in these situations. Melee attacks!
We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Oh. I mean, I get the reason why they're all super powerful monsters around, because, you know, it is an unexplored world, technically. But, from a player perspective, it's terrible game design. From, like, an actual player perspective, it is very terrible.
Move in and do some damage. When I hit, intended to destroy. Move in and strike.
But I can't complain, because I am having fun. And at least the only thing we lose is TP when we die, so... You know, better than losing, like, our lives. And losing our gear. Better than having a Dark Souls moment where you just lose all of your shit.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Because, you know, that would be fun. Oh, you died? You're back to level 1. That would be heartbreaking and painful.
I'm gonna go all out. Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
I'll lay down fire when somebody's dead. That'll probably be me. It'll probably be me.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Who built this
Xenoblade, but roguelike. Yeah, that would be terrible.
Let's keep it up.
You spend 12 hours grinding, save, come back, only to die and to lose all your progress you just saved. That's why I don't like roguelikes. They're fun, but if you just spend a long time doing something and then you lose everything, it's not very fun. It's not very fun when you lose all of your progress. I mean, I get that's kind of the point of some games. Play, lose all your progress, come back and kick ass. But I'm terrible at those things. I am terrible at all that stuff. Flame trigger. Skills. Boost blaze damage. Do I even have blaze damage? Definitely need to boost that. Arts. What does this do? Deals weapon damage plus boost TP within criticals. With criticals. Oh. That's a bullet attack, right? It'll work. Wait, the game has a difficulty slider? I didn't know that. I really hate when they started doing the whole, you know, if you haven't clicked on something, it lights up thing that they do. It's like, oh, you haven't interacted with this one thing. We're gonna annoy you with a red light. Wow, that's a cheap trick. You've been getting your ass kicked too many times with this boss. Would you like to lower the difficulty? Auto track missions. Skip mission acceptance prompts. Events. Show headgear. Okay, I did turn that off. Remember ally orders. Oh. Alright, let's just keep going. It's the monkey. I feel the need to just grind out endlessly throughout here until I can kill the monkey. It's like, why are you still in the first area? Must kill monkey. I mean, I know technically I wouldn't be able to grind like that because I think the experience would stop going through. Then again, I don't know how the game handles experience. Yeah, I don't know how the game would handle experience, like if it stops, like, you know.
We win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
It just gives you, like, you know, nothing after a certain point. Because I know some games do that. Some games are like, alright, well, you've killed this boss.
It have to be like this.
You've killed this thing so many times. What's going on? Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck. Run away! Giant monkey! Oh, it's nighttime. We're good. That monkey was like... That monkey was coming for my ass cheeks. Comes around the corner like, how you doing, fellow kids? Oh.
It didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes the worm.
I like how the game said, you know what? You targeted the wrong enemy, so we're going to make sure you target the enemy that's further away from you. What are you guys... Why are you going over there? Stop it! The fuck are they doing?
Early first. Hit him again for me. Shadow strike.
I really do hate how the targeting system of this works. Of course, he's still on us. Because you fuckers decided to attack an enemy that I wasn't even targeting!
One more hit. I'll trip them up. Yes. Hit him again for me. Are you laughing? Carnival. I don't want it to end.
Why? God, fucking damn it. Fuck you guys. I'm leaving.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have to do this alone?
One more hit.
Wonderful.
I have infinite stamina. I'm running. I don't give a shit. I took the taunt off of her, though. That's the thing. She doesn't have a taunt. I think it's because I was trying to target the enemy in front, but the game was like, oh, we're going to target that guy in the back. And I don't know how to get them to not go do that. Because I think I was trying to fight him. She has multiple? Did she get a new one? I don't think she has it on her bar. Thermal damage, blaze, thermal res, topple, topple, thermal damage, topple. Yeah, she doesn't have it on her thing. I think it's because I was trying to target this fucker. And the game was like targeting that guy all the way in the distance. Because they started walking over to him. For some stupid reason. So now they're not targeting him. The other guy, like they for some fucking reason did. Still don't know why they targeted him. Because why are we not doing any damage? Like, oh, I know why. Because we're not fighting the same enemy. We need to level up, you guys. We're weak shit.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Oh.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I will.
I can stagger them. Right, now we're in business.
I staggered them with a melee attack. Next, we're coming for you, motherfucker. Heal my cheeks! He died. Perfect. Gotta love perfects. Okay, so at least we were able to, you know, survive. Okay, so that hits me no matter what. One of those no matter where you are type things. Which is, you know, the common thing for this type of RPG. I missed completely. I missed it. I blame everybody else but me. Why are you getting attacked?
I'm feeling pretty good. Need me to wake you up? Infuriate! Lay down some fire for me. Look at us sitting duck. Now, melee attack. When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy.
I still don't know why she was the one getting attacked. Yay! Dinosaurs! Yeah, there are like 3 of these fuckers right next to each other. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get over there. God, this will be so much cooler when I can finally ride my giant robot. When the day finally comes where we can ride our giant robots through the sunset. Until then, we gotta hoof it. Yeah, the only problem I have with the Xenoblade games is the terrible layout of the monsters. I get it's supposed to seem more natural because of that. You know, the having a lot of the large monsters nearby with the other thing. I want that treasure. We may die, but we're grabbing that treasure. God, you are huge. We got poop. We got the poop. Oh, you know, we finally made it past the area. We've made progress. She doesn't have an AoE on her. I took it off already. Her taunt AoE. Everything else was just damage and buffs. I think what happened was that I had accidentally targeted the wrong monster and the game was like, alright, so you want us to go kill that thing. We can do that. South Jan Path, BC. Give me a robot. Can I knock you out and take your robot? I will murder you for your robot. You know that, right? I will kill you. So I guess I know why that would be like changing daytime, because we're going to go take a nap in it. Hasn't been surveyed at all? Okay then. Let's go! I don't know what these are. I haven't figured these out yet. I guess these are just random items you pick up. Landmark.
They've seen us.
Okay. I should have noticed something was strange about these guys. Yeah, tornadoes. Woo! You're dead. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. More of these guys, of course. Can't be simple. I meant to do the other thing. I meant to do the other thing. Of course. Right when I'm about to do it. I flinch. I call malarkey. It is death. We've been dying. We died a few times. Mainly because I was trying to run from the big things and they killed me. Or I targeted the wrong enemy. And my allies decided to go, okay, we'll go murder the enemy that isn't what we want to go kill. You know, the usual stuff. As we're finally making progress towards this marker that we've been trying to go for like the last 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes. We're finally here. We finally made it to the target.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Were they taken? Do we need to get Liam Neeson involved? He has a very particular set of skills.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Skills that make him a nightmare for people like them.
Velma, check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
What thing?
Doesn't
Oh,
look
shit.
natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Suggests they must be intelligent life forms. Indigents must have wandered inside. Hypothesize!
I think you're right.
We're gonna hypothesize.
They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
And if so, how the fuck have you not noticed them until now?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there.
They found your ship years later. Why would you not jump to any conclusions?
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes!
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
That just means you're prepared for when they do come in.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
I want my robot.
You know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Don't worry, silent protagonist is here. Stand down. Lower your guard and negotiate. Prepare to attack. Murder them!
Stand down.
No!
Already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort.
Fuck that shit. We're killing them all.
To be able to speak our language. Which means
We take out their kneecaps, take off their arms, that way they have nothing to defend themselves with, and then bring them back to base so we can interrogate the fuck out of them. That's how we should do it.
If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
But no, I love the mechs.
Aliens must die.
Why? See? If you would just listen to me, we could have gotten through so much. Before you start getting into scraps of Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Why did you not tell me that before we got to a fight? Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or ox energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art and cooldown. Letting you use it again straight away. Why while selecting an art on cooldown? Oh. Topple his ass! I like how they both switched to like their melee weapons to do what we did. Oh. Oh, that's how many times we can. Okay, I see it. I see the green bar right below it. And then you have to wait for it to charge up. Okay. Alright, Elma. Now we do it my way.
The diplomatic approach.
Murder.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders.
Yeah, they just want you dead for some reason, because, you know, that's what all aliens want. They want to kill humanity for some ungodly reason. You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. Use these rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Fuck! Success! Success! Give me all your organs. I have need of them. Good. You no need organs. You no need them. What's this area? Can we go in here? Nope. You guys are fine. I don't need to fight you guys. I don't need to fight you at all. There's level 37s over there. Let's go this way. Sea swept base. Okay, is there a cutscene? Yeah, there's a cutscene. So the enemies that murdered us for some reason settled down on this planet instead of coming to kill us.
Can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
That terminal seems so terrible because it's so small and thin.
Over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
I like how they said they were so outclassed and gunned by the aliens, but we just took down 2 of them. So, were they really all that tough? I don't know. I think you guys are just pansies and didn't try hard enough. As I say that...
Oh, what? They've seen us. Furious blast. We've got the first strike. Take it away, shadow strike. Furious. Rising blast. Rising blast. Fire away. Rising blast. Tornado blade.
Okay. Charge. Ah, fuck. Go for the armor.
Get control of the battle. I won't leave him a second to breathe. Move in and keep the rhythm going. So I'm allowed to go all out.
I don't know what you're talking about, people. Wrong button.
Furious blast. Hit him again for me. Infuriate. Shadow strike.
I am terrible at button pressing.
Flame grenade. Use an aura.
But he's dead. I don't need to use anything. He's dead. He's more dead than 7 doornails stuck together in a chipmunk. It doesn't have to make sense. How you doing, bros? Don't worry, you'll die quick. Don't worry, your death will be very quick. Our mighty forces were defeated by 3 humans. I'm sorry, but when like these super enemies are like the ones who kill us, yeah, they're pushovers. Like I know it's like from story purposes, they're supposed to be super terrifying and evil and stuff. But from a gameplay perspective, they're pansies. Unlocked. Oh shit. There actually is a large ass map. I forgot we actually do have a fairly decently sized massive ass map. You're down, so I'll hit you again. You think they would have like called for help when we start killing them? Like, Master, we're being attacked. Please send reinforcements to the bathroom. I mean, you think they would have done something. It just seems so counterproductive. They're terrible scouts. Who walks on a bridge and doesn't look down? You're a terrible lookout. Get a new job. We gotta go that way anyways. But there is shinies. I have a problem. Like, once you get past the, you know, the constantly dying part, the game is really fun.
What? They've seen us.
But you gotta get really past that part, otherwise you're kind of stuck. Also, does, like, directional attacks actually mean anything in this game? I know they played a massive part in 2 and 3. I don't know if they ever did anything in 1. No, Lynn, you could never get in the way. You're too small. Then again, I made my character the smallest as possible, so I can't really say anything.
What? They've seen us.
I like how he's, like, sight only. He doesn't hear the murder of his livestock behind him. Don't worry. Just ignore your livestock being murdered. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I missed the button press. I missed the button press. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I missed the button press. And she's like, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm guarding these birds, these not birds, these creatures by staring at them. Nothing bad can ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen by not looking at the creatures we're supposed to be protecting. Alien scum! How dare you call me alien? I'm scum, but not... I don't know, that's probably a joke I probably shouldn't use. That was a terrible joke. I should have rethought that one. That was terrible. I should feel ashamed for my stupidity. And I do, but I'm gonna blame everybody else. Flame grenade. Like, once you get access to more skills, it definitely picks up the what you can do. And you only got a few skills. It is definitely annoying. And when you can actually survive a fight with more than one enemy, that's another fun thing. That missed completely. Okay, now I can't do anything else. You gotta wait for it to charge. Alright, he's dead. There we go. There we go. Alright, our objective before we end stream is to at least make it into that area.
It didn't have to be like this.
That is the goal for us to do it. So at least make it into that building, or at least get to the building or whatever before whatever triggers. That is the goal. That is the goal. That is the mole.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Moving close and
Good, good, good.
when I hit hard.
I always seem to fail that one button press.
Keep it up.
A lot of items. You are not friendly. Oh god, it's our comrades. Okay, we kill these guys. We just killed all of your other guys.
All dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
You knew they would!
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You
Oh yeah, we were looking for Nelson. Shit.
do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth Alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Okay, I would like a little bit of spoilers. Do they actually explain why these aliens want us dead?
And I command this squad. If this planet is your home,
Like, do they actually explain it? Or is it just that they want us dead because they want us dead? Okay. That's all I want to know. Like, right now, there's really no explanation on why. And it's one of those infuriating things.
Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
I mean, you can try.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
That's what it should have been.
Fine then.
You just let me have my way.
We come from Earth. I'm guessing there's a good chance.
Very late game? Okay.
To settle with you anyway.
At least I know they'll reveal it. So, I have that to look forward to. Pulls up as a level 50. Tension points are mostly cured by using auto attacks. You can expend to perform special actions. These arts have powerful effects that cost 1000 TP to use. Approaching incapacitated ally and press them to revive. These cost 2000. The green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided to the ally being revived. 80% which grants 5000 TP to revived ally. Good. Failed. But one of your allies has 3000 TP stored up. They can expend it to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated in battle. Under certain conditions, an orange circle may appear when in the center of the screen when you're engaged in battle. It's called a soul challenge. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. A party's morale is measured by a gauge, which raises one level each time you succeed a soul challenge. At higher morale level, soul voices are more frequent. Bonus TP points. About to say it's like Alien scum. Put my girls in their swimsuits as soon as I could and never changed them out. I don't blame you. Fuck. Oh, I got it. I don't really know what characters are in this game. I just know Elma and Lynn. That's really the only real characters I know of. If there are other characters, then I'll find them out when I play it. Because I'm really enjoying this. I might make this every, I might make this in every Friday stream. It's a very enjoyable game. It's very chill. Frustratingly chilled. Mainly only because of the giant monsters roaming around the area. Once I can fight and kill those things, we'll be golden. Or technically, once I get my giant robot, I'll feel a lot better. Even if my giant robot would technically be weaker than I am.
Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
I want you to just say
Let's call
ASAP.
it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
I mean, you technically did.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Oh, God.
Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
Please don't tell me that's who please don't tell me what I think. I think that's what it is.
Stay back. What do you think, Rook?
The fuck are you calling me, Rook? Be bold. You know what? Fuck it. We'll be bold. We just took down an army of aliens. I think we can handle one guy in a treasure chest. That's fruit. They're dead.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Oh wow, they don't know what he is.
I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight.
I'm so used to them knowing what they are, like in 2.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They don't gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon.
So this leads to questions like how do the Nopon come into 2 and 3? Everyone's most hated Nopon in the Xenoblade series. Well, that's what I hear. And one person has told me. I don't think he's as bad as people say. I mean, he's technically the first... Were Nopon in Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Like, the first one? I never got very far in the game, so I don't know. Because I know they're in 2. With... Is it Tora? And they're in 3. Are in all 3? Okay. But this is technically different from the other 3 games because it doesn't take place on the planets.
You'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right.
It's just,
We can debrief him when we
do we know
report
where
to the
technically in the
As
timeline
long as he
X
passes the
takes
quarantine
place?
Scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right.
Because it seems like it takes place in the future. But at the same time in the past, because...
All clear.
I don't know.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
It's weird.
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever!
Friendliest friends ever!
Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tatsu's gotta be a better way. Than on all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
The what?
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours.
Is that an actual game mechanic they're introducing as...
For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I can see why people hate him. I can see why people don't like him.
Is that thing
Follow
really
Ball is
gonna be all that
dangerous.
useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I'm guessing the follow ball can get me killed. Ah. Before using follow ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow ball is super convenient. No pawn treasure. I was about to say, I can't use that now? Oh, experience boost. Potential up. Oh, defense 4. Shit. I didn't realize it's 2 arm slots. Ah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Am I missing it? There we go. I'm glad that they have quick gear. Actually, hold on. I just want to do that. Ah. Right now, let's just kind of give them for right now, let's just give them some gear so that I can clip whatever I want and they look pretty decent. Because I don't want them showing up in a... Ooh. You know what? Fuck yeah. That way when I equip them with gear, they'll look like that no matter what. Because, you know, it'd be just my luck that they come in and they die. Check our arts real quick. Gotta level that up. That's our baby. Can level that up. Probably. Oh. Physical attacks reduces damage taken and nullifies stun. Oh, that's a TP skill though. Nobody ever said I was smart. If only I had more skill slots. I don't. Boost melee attack, yes. Alright, let's save real quick. There we go. So yeah, that was Xenoblade Chronicles X, our first day. I'm enjoying it. I played 4 hours of it. I want to keep going, but unfortunately, I have to get ready for work. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll be back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X on Friday, because I'm enjoying it, so it will probably make it a Friday thing. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I did, but I'm enjoying it. Tomorrow, we'll be back with Goddess of Victory Nikke. Playing some more Nikke, doing the event, and just generally chilling in the game. And Sunday will be more D&D for those who are interested in D&D. And then I'll take some few days to rest, relax, and do some other stuff outside of streaming. And we'll be back with Monster Hunter on Wednesday. We'll be tackling the new content that they released. Because I thought it would be on a Wednesday, but it was on a Friday. So I wasn't able to do it. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll be back with more later on. Remember, make love, not waffles. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there anybody on that I could raid? I could raid Mama Foxus, who raided me. Just an infinite raid. You know what? We'll raid Mama Foxus. Oh, she's offline. Then why does it say she was online? Let me refresh the page real quick. Because it says she's online for some reason. But it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, there we go. So I don't have anybody online, unfortunately. Well, shit. I was actually going to try to raid somebody today. Well, fudge popsicles. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and end it here. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Make love, not waffles. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!